Okay. Let me just practice first. And then... Wait, is everything good? I think so. You know, I'm just gonna practice 6 to start with. Always could do with some more 6 practice. Whoops, that was just stupid. It's okay. Honestly, I think I'm actually okay with 6. Which is crazy.
Declaration of Human Rights says hop on OSU.
No. I saw there was like a new map that got ranked though. I kind of want to play it. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good with 4-6. Oops.
Declaration of Human Rights says your keyboard is
Bro.
way too loud. BTW, I can barely hear you.
My mic's like next to my keyboard. There's nothing I can do about it. Oops, that is not what I do.
Declaration of Human Rights says the new map looks kinda hard.
Yeah, I was like looking at like people's scores on it. I definitely have to play it on halftime. It seems like it's still quite a lot in halftime though, like 700 and something.
Declaration of Human
me.
Rights says honestly same problem.
No, I think you can do it, no mod.
Says crying face emoji.
Yeah, 4-7's pretty easy. I need practice on particularly the last jump of this floor. And then that's... If I can be consistent with this floor, then... Oops. Then that's all I should need. Nice, this jump's hard. Yeah, what the hell, man? I can never quite figure out how to do that jump well. I think I do just have to turn like that. Oh. Yeah.
Procam 136 says.
Bro, why does everyone say that? Chicken says and he doesn't even watch.
Procam 136 says I. Niche 10111010 says yo.
Yo. Oops. I'm just practicing at the moment.
136 says Gert.
Okay. Particularly this like sequence here I need to practice because I failed it like 3 times or 4 times or something ridiculous yesterday in actual runs. Bro, it's not even that hard. What was I doing? Hang on. Let's just go like that. Yeah, okay. I'm satisfied with that. Nice. What? Bruh. Bro. What am I doing? Climb, go across, go down. Right to there. There we go.
Procam 136 says how many floors are there?
I'm just practicing at the moment though, but there's 10. Oh. Ah, bro. I've got to actually practice that properly, I think. Oh, I don't like that at all. It's really hard to go around that and then be able to see where I'm landing. Wait. I've just got to go high up on it.
Niche 10111010 says 10 floors.
Yeah, 10 floors. Yeah, I've just got to do that. Yeah, it's not that bad. And then, what? Okay, I'm actually just gonna get a full 9 run and then a full 10 run, and then I'm gonna do actual runs. Where's the start? Yeah. Good. Oh, no, it wasn't. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, that is that. And it's just that jump into the lodge is so scary. I'm 100% failing that. In an actual run. Like, there's just no way I don't. But anyway, that is the full 9 run. Maybe I'll do a 10 run and then come back and do another 9 run. Even. Just to be sure. Can I do it first try? Probably not. I imagine I can't. Ooh, okay. Sketch. Never mind, I can do the 10 run first try. I'll do another 9 run then. Wait, but now it's dark. Hang on, I've got to go like to here to get the lighting or something. Yeah, okay. Where's the start there? Give me a second. Damn, wait. But if I fall to there, I'm still like okay-ish. So that's not that bad. Might be easier to manual flip there. We'll see how I feel in the moment. Damn, wait. That's actually far. Bro, that jumps hard. Bro, what am I doing? Bro. Surely, like, when I actually get here and I'm locked in, I don't screw these jumps up for no reason. Like I'm doing now. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. What? I said. I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. Let me go. What? Okay. I'm just gonna do runs. Bro, I really want to make it at least to 9 a few times today. I know I can do it. And if I could make it to 10, that would be very, very good. I think I can.
Procam136 says, oh, that was like.
Yeah, that was. I was just practicing.
36 says different game.
For like harder towers, like you can practice them in like their own game. Oh, whoa, cool. Nice. Floor 5. Okay, that's fine. No, bro. It's fine somehow. I'm back on. It's not that. It's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Still at least on 4. 6. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, bro. Okay. Floor 7, first run of the day.
Niche 10111010 says GL.
Nah, that's not good. That should be fine. Nice. Nice. Whoa. Floor 8. Oh, wait. Right. There we go. Nice. Nice. Uber. Okay, I practiced this. Nice. Floor 9. Let me update the PB counter. Oh, it's not even showing on the screen. Okay. PB is 9 times 3. 9 times 3. 9 times 3. Bang.
Mitch 10111010 says GLGL.
Bro, I'm gaming. Nice. No. Okay, it's fine. Still on 9. Basically. Just gotta jump down to there. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let me over. That's perfect. A line like there-ish. Perfect. This is my PB part. Nice. PB. PB.
Mitch 10111010 says go.
It's fine though. Falling here is fine. Because I can just jump to there and I'm back on 9. Well, basically. Hopefully I loop fail this for a while and then my nerves go away. That's all I can hope for. Or I just, you know, get past it. You know, either work. That was close. Come on, bro. Nice. Oh.
Nitch10111010 says get to 10 gallons.
Bro, I really hope I can get to 10. Nice, bro. 9 outside. Oh my god. I'll get to 10 gallons.
Nitch101110 says GL.
Come on. Go. Yes. Come on. Nice. Come on, bro. Nice. Floor 10. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nitch101110 says go lock in GLGL.
I'm just gonna wait here. I'm gonna update my PB counter. Holy floor 10x1. Oh wait. Oh god. Bro. I'm not usually nervous in this game, but I didn't expect to get to 10 this early in the stream.
It is Bacon time says found you.
Oh my god, bro. I'm locked in. Oh my bro. Nice. Oh, I hate this jump. Yes! Come on. No, bro!
1010 says fluke it. Nitch101110 says RIP. It is Bacon time says no.
Okay. Good run. Good run. I was just shaking, so like, I moved my mouse and I didn't move enough. It's kind of annoying. So close.
Nitch101110 says fluke it this run.
What?
It is Bacon time says yes.
Bro, I haven't gotten... Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Bro, I thought I had it after I made the, like, jump off the truss. Honestly. That's what made me really nervous, because, like, I got the hard jump. What, bro? I was not logged in. I looked over at the chat.
Artisan Loaf Gaming says hi.
Hi, bro. I just failed 10. I just failed 10, like literally a minute ago.
It is Bacon times, says he.
Ah.
Artisan Loaf Gaming says, do you want to listen to my tower soundtrack now?
Your tower soundtrack? I mean, I guess I can.
Artisan Loaf Gaming says, I want you to say what the worst songs in it are so I can replace them.
What am I, bro? What am I doing? I'm still like. I've got to actually lock in for another run. Bro. Whew. Bro, I had like the most massive lag spike. Bro. Oh my. Can I make it past floor 1? I beg. Bro, I've got some kind of curse now. Make it to floor 10, fail on floor 1 for the rest of the stream.
Artisanloaf Gaming says, so should I just put them in chat?
I don't know. You can. I'm probably only gonna have a brief listen.
Artisanloaf Gaming says Motor, Jet Freedom Planet, Prince Style Theme Mockham's Laser, Quarantine the Fat Rat and Slade Defanguli, Strong Megan Echo, The Cyber Grind Sakujo, Steel Red Paragonx 9, Hyperionix Paper Mario OST, The Final Fold 2 Paper Mario OST, Castle Black Mario and Luigi OST, in the final.
I mean, Paper Mario is Paper Mario is fire. I guess it really depends on whether they fit your tower. I'll listen to them at some point. Right now I just want to get some good runs.
Artisanloaf Gaming says my tower doesn't really have any theme at all. Also that has no spaces between the songs, so you prob won't be able to decipher it. Do you want to share your Discord so I can format it better, or do you not want to?
I mean, at some point I might make a Discord server. Like, once I get some more people like coming to watch the streams, I think. So maybe you could send it there when that happens rather than when I'm playing a tower.
Gaming says okay.
What? Oh my god. I hit my head somehow. What? Bro. let me do that. And is yeah, okay. There we go. Nice. Whoa, that was close. Bro, oh my god. Back to 4, I guess. What a stupid way to fail 5. Should be okay, I'm like mostly consistent at 4. The thing that actually annoys me is falling past 4. Close, bro. Nice. Bro, oh my god. Back to the start of 5, I guess. No, bro. Oh my... Bro, I fell through everything. Bruh. Go. Bruh, I've never failed that before, like, actually. What, bro? I'm throwing. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna lock in on 4 this time and not fail it in the stupidest way. Here we go.
Procam136 says, wait, is this guy creator himself?
What? Whoops.
Procam136 says, guy in the chat.
Yeah, I think he's making a tower. What am I doing? Oh my god. Bruh. Haha. I mean, all towers in this game are community made, so... Bro, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh my. I failed that jump twice today. It's not even hard. Oh my god. Nice. Hi. Thank you. I have. I've had them all. Good. Huh? Oh yeah. There's like probably a wetter somewhere in my clothes down there. It tickled my foot this morning.
What? A live one?
Yeah. Well, I was in a hurry this morning and I didn't clean it up, and then when I looked back at it, it was gone. But it doesn't matter, it's only a wetter. Oh damn it. It's fine. Nice. Nice. Floor 7. Okay. God damn it. As long as I lock in, I can make it back to 7. And if I don't have a stupid fail like that, then I make it to 8. It just annoys me when I fall because like floors 1 to 3 is so boring for me now. This is so easy.
Joey of Culture
Bruh.
says best 5 words on boostrocket.ru at 660xnoj.
That's a new site. I haven't heard of that one before. What? Interesting. Where can I go here? Where is best to go? Probably like down there. Kind of annoying. Ooh. Okay. Or let me... What the hell was that? Bro. Let me up. Here we go. What?
Oh Kruskoff 7274 says Dambros low-key cooking.
I'm not low-key cooking. I was. When I got to 10, I was low-key cooking, but now I'm not.
Oh Kruskoff 7274 says I got 5x7 onto WF Bro TSPMO.
5x7. That's quite a lot of 5 runs without a 6 run.
Oh Kruskoff 7274 says of course there just has to be an outside with a god-awful trust bottom flick right before net.
Oh yeah. I've heard on Wicked Fortress like the last 2 floors are like the hardest part. So probably practice those quite a lot, basically.
Oh Kruskoff 7274 says 5 and 10 artery.
Oh yeah. Wait, does Wicked Fortress have a net, or am I thinking of a different tower? What am I doing?
Oh Kruskoff 7274 says net on 6.
Oh, so you're that close to the net. You're like right there. That's unfortunate. Bro! Oh my god.
Oh, Kruskoff 7274 says which it doesn't even need TBH cause the only hard parts are outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. I just wore them because of the chance of the weta being in my shoe. Because it was right there next to my shoe, and then I looked away, and I looked back, and it was gone. Wow, yeah. Huh? Moderate size.
Oh, Kruskoff 7274 says I GTG to church, have a great stream.
See, probably under my bed. I mean, I did. Bro, what did I think I was doing there? Okay. It's time to actually lock in. What? Move that to there. Give me 1 second. That should be better. And then there we go. What? Bruh. Wait 1 second. There we go. Bro, what the hell? perfect. Nice. Okay, fluorite. Locked in. Okay, this jump. Nice, bro. Nice. Holy. Ooh, that was close. Round about there. Nice. Oh, damn it. It's fine. Why am I lagging? Ooh. Oh. Holy. Nice. Hang on. There we go. That's perfect. Ooh. Nice, bro. Come on. No way. Oh. That was good though. How did I fail that jump, bro? That's so annoying.
Gestalten53 says hi.
Hello. Bro, I made it to 10. I made it to 10. I also made it to 9 outside last run and failed after the hard part of it, which is really annoying. Because I thought it was going to be another 10 run.
Gestalten53 says since when was PB10?
Since the start of the... basically the start of the stream. First run of the stream, I made it to 10. And then just before I failed 9 outside, like 2 jumps before 10, so I think I can make it back.
Gestalten53 says I sadly didn't get to net yesterday. I didn't even get to 4, only to 3 times.
Rip. But yeah, it seems like it might be soon when I start playing Champions Road. I still haven't completely decided whether that's the tower I want to play, but it most likely is. Because I can definitely beat this, like, soon-ish. We'll see. I don't want to get ahead of myself and say, like, tomorrow.
Says, but I only played for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that makes sense then.
Gestalten53 says top is really demotivating.
Is it? I'm sure once you make it to like net for the first time, it becomes the most motivating thing ever.
Yeah.
Whoops. I've been doing that a lot today for some reason. Here we go.
Gestalten53 says yeah, when I get to net at school, but loop failing 6 to 8 for like 5 hours is boring, and when you are at 1 again,
Yeah.
you're not really motivated to play top.
That kind of makes sense. It's like because I was going to beat it after ToDIE, but I kind of just wanted something that, like a grind that didn't feel like that first, you know? Because ToDIE kind of feels like the same way. Where you like can't be bothered playing the first floors because it's just so long. Damn. Nice.
Gestalten53 says I found a way on how I can get stable 90 FPS on ToDIE while recording.
Oh, that's cool. Back to 7.
Gestalten53 says good luck.
It's, Go isn't really even at 7 anymore though, that's the thing.
Gestalten53 says good luck.
I'm far enough into the grind where a floor 7 run doesn't phase me anymore. Oh, that... Oh. We'll go with that. Go is at 9, for real. Okay, 8. Eight, 8.
Gestalten53 says good luck again.
I would like to make it to 9. Go. Let's jump, bro. No, oh, bruh.
Gestalten53 says I mean an 8 run could turn into a 9 run that could be a 10 run and a 10 run could turn into Winpad ache.
But that wasn't it. I failed the... I hate how like the hardest jump of 8, which is that one, is just like the basically the only one that isn't netted.
Gestalten53 says you get back.
I should. I'm like pretty consistent now, bro. Can I save this? This recovery never works for me. Whoa. Oh, it actually did. Yeah, but anyway, what I think actually we're gonna crank the graphics quality down even further. We're going 3 graphics quality to those extra FPS points.
Gestalten53 says why are you using TrustFix ToDIE?
I use TrustFix because it makes my life easier. I don't really care about like the fully legit completion, you know.
Gestalten53 says I want to use it as well, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't?
Gestalten53 says BC, then my completion would be invalid and I wouldn't get the roll and the list points in TTC.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I should have completed ToER with it off, so that I could like get that, but like unfortunately I didn't know that it made it unlegit at the time, so either I because like that tower has like 1 truss as well, so it would have been completely fine.
Gestalten53 says I also don't want to use it BC, then I'll maybe unlearn how to get away from truss and stuff when I play other obbies.
Nah, but like you you still know, you don't unlearn it, because you still flick around trusses, like, just to get around them without the truss flick, so you still know how to flick away. I don't think you unlearn it. I mean, the main reason I use it on this tower is because there are some, like, fading trusses that you have to jump off of, like, pretty quickly. And it's really annoying if you, like, you basically just have to switch to 60 if you're not using it, which I don't want to do.
Gestalten53 says yeah, but then use 90.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like switching FPS. It's kind of annoying.
Gestalten53 says no, I mean for the entire tower.
But I like 144. It feels better.
Gestalten53 says what floor is this?
6.
Gestalten53 says dang holy consistency snake.
Yeah.
Snake emoji.
Oh, almost fell weirdly. But just like that. We're on 7.
Gestalten53 says GL.
There we go, that's probably good. Oh, why did I do that jump like that? Scaring myself. Alright.
Gestalten53 says nice.
Nice consistency. Bro, I like went for a completely different strat for that jump though. Bro, somehow it worked. Ooh. Let's jump again. Bro, oh my god! Bruh. What am I doing?
Gestalten53 says not again, weary face emoji.
Hang on, I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Gestalten53 says you should do a GD stream sometime.
Okay, I'm back. The thing though with like failing near the end so many times with this tower is I'm almost kind of like... It's almost good because I like this tower a lot. And it means that if I ever rebeat this tower, I'll have more consistency to the end. Ooh, that was close.
Gestalten53 says if you even play that game lol.
Huh? A GD stream? I used to play GD, but... I haven't played GD in so long. My hardest was Glide, if you know what that is.
Gestalten53 says what Glide?
The Extreme Demon. The one with the cringe song.
Gestalten53 says I don't know an extreme demon called Glide.
Oh yeah, it was popular at some point-ish. I've beaten like 3 extreme demons, and that was by far the hardest one I beat.
Gestalten53 says my hardest is Slaughterhouse FR. Vibration mode emoji. 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 Gestalten53 says nah JK. Gestalten53 says Slaughterhouse is top 1 right.
Not for ages, I'm pretty sure. It was at some point. There are harder ones now.
Gestalten53 says dang. Gestalten53 says is Space UK still the best player?
Bro, he was a cheater. He got caught cheating.
Gestalten53 says nah wait FR?
Yeah, I'm being for real.
Gestalten53 says dang was he using an playback mod thing?
I can't remember what he was doing. Oh. Bro. I guess I'm back to 4. Sure thing.
Gestalten53 says BC his clicks sounded normal and he clicked when he needed to. Gestalten53 says in his completions.
Okay. Whoa. Hopefully I can lock in back to 8 this run.
Gestalten53 says don't fail same stupid jump.
Yeah. What? I missed every platform. Okay. Minor setbacks. Bro, usually if I fail that jump I land on something like right below, but... Damn, what am I doing?
Gestalten53 says what sir sent. Gestalten53 says sends.
What? On my sense, it is 0.15.
Gestalten53 says what? Gestalten53 says I didn't hear.
Oh, 0.15. It honestly could be lower, but I don't want to change it like midway through a grind.
Gestalten53 says 0.15. Dang, that's high.
That's high, yeah. I think I could probably go down to like 0.12 and that'd be better, but I don't want to change it during a grind.
Gestalten53 says mine is 0.037.
Oh, do you use a... What's your mouse DPI?
Gestalten53 says 2000.
Well, that makes sense.
Gestalten53 says you?
I'm on 800 DPI, so... That's why your sense is so much lower. Hang on, let's do this calculation. 800 over 2000 times 0.15. Yeah, so my sensitivity on your DPI would be 0.06.
Gestalten53 says does your sends also feel faster in other games that aren't EToH related? Gestalten53 says dang you play on high sent him. Gestalten53 says sends.
Yeah, I don't have very much like disk space, so I can't like make it that low.
Gestalten53 says I also DMT. Gestalten53 says don't. Gestalten53 says but I hate low sent. Gestalten53 says sends. Gestalten53 says ToDIE. Gestalten53 says high sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on making it lower after I finish ToDIE.
Gestalten53 says I can't talk RN.
Bro, I know people who are like using like one. Crazy.
Gestalten53 says if you want you can try my sense for like one run, would be funny to see.
Oh yeah. After I fail though. Obviously I'm not gonna throw away this run.
Gestalten53 says yeah, makes sense. Gestalten53 says did you know there's a word in German that's so close to being the N-word but it isn't?
Bruh.
Gestalten53 says digger.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a word in English too with ER, which is even worse.
Gestalten53
with
says
ER.
digger.
Bro, what? I'm throwing. Like, actually. It's fine. Recovery jump.
Gestalten53 says oh yeah digger.
Yeah.
Gestalten53 says but it has a different meaning than digger.
Oh. Oh my god.
Gestalten53 says digger means bro but bro also means bro.
I see.
Gestalten53 says I'm a try to play on a sense. Gestalten53 says what was it again? K forgot.
On
Gestalten
your
53
DPI will be
says
0.06.
Gestalten53 says so double of what I play.
Yeah. What am I... Bro. I mean, it's probably fine, but if I fail this jump now... Oh, I did, but it was okay because I failed it in the weirdest way. Bro, oh my god. Okay, I'll try a sense.
Gestalten53 says at least you landed on a platform which you didn't last time.
Well, about that. Okay, so, hang on. What did you say your sense was?
Gestalten53 says use a P calculator SMTH. Gestalten53 says 0.037.
0.0925. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Bro, I have to like... I have to move my mouse so much. Oh my god.
Gestalten53 says slow sense.
Bro, it's so slow. I can't. I can't. Oh. I can move.
Gestalten53 says I even find it kinda too fast sometimes.
You find that too fast? That's crazy. I mean, I have times where I find this too fast. But finding that too fast is ridiculous. Bro, what was I doing on floor 6 just before, by the way? Like, that is the most ridiculous fail.
Gestalten53 says I play on 0.033 in EToH practice PC 0.037 is too fast in EToH practice plays. Gestalten53 says place. Gestalten53 says wait, what's my sense with 800p?
0.09 around.
Gestalten53 says 0.097.
0.0925, I think.
Gestalten53 says I'm a try 800 PBC, why not with my sense? Gestalten53 says there no sense. Gestalten53 says do you like my sense?
Well, I'm not.
Gestalten53 says FR.
I'm not using it anymore because it was too painful. I don't have the disk space for that. What am I doing? I don't have the disk space for your sensitivity. Like, literally, I only, like, basically have enough room to move my wrist, like, back and forth.
Gestalten53 says I don't have much to either, I just lift it up and place my mouse in the center, like every jump it became muscle memory.
Yeah, I mean, I do that too, but like not like every jump.
Gestalten53 says I mean every time I want to do a 360 I need to place my mouse like 2 times in the center.
Hang on, let me try a 360. Okay, I'm starting with my mouse all the way to one side. Wait, so I'm facing that pole. Okay, I can do a 360 and I use all of my space. So I can do a 360, but like only just with the space I have. Like almost exactly 360.
Gestalten53 says I need to do it every jump, almost every jump.
What happens if you're playing like one of those towers that has like a 360 degree wraparound? Are you just screwed?
Gestalten53 says so I just do it without thinking. Gestalten53 says I wrap my mouse, place it in the center and keep turning.
That seems like hard.
Gushtalton53 says that's how.
I mean, if I had the room on my desk, I would definitely switch to like a really low sense, but I don't.
Says I do it really fast.
What? Bro, I'm actually throwing.
Gushtalton53 says so it's not hard for me to. Gushtalton53 says do that. Gushtalton53 says I don't play on Hisense BC. I don't like Hisense BC. I feel like I have more control over my camera and that more precise and smoother.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with this sensitivity, I can be pretty precise, so I don't see a need to go. I see.
Gushtalton53 says camera control.
I see I can probably go a bit lower, but I don't really feel a need to go much lower. We ignore what I just did. I mean, a lot of people end up using a sensitivity around 0.15.
Gushtalton53 says does my sense feel much slower or just a bit slower?
Oh, it feels so much slower, bro. It feels like I have to move my mouse like over double. It's actually impossible. I would like never go even close to how slow yours is. But I can see myself going down to like 0.13 or 0.12 or something.
Gushtalton53 says when I'm gonna try out Sense you'll prop have the same feeling as when you tried mine.
Yeah. Bro, I literally know somebody who uses 800 DPI and like 0.8 sensitivity though. It's actually ridiculous.
Gestalt53 says, holy high sex.
Yeah, they say they barely move their mouse when they play. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Bro, what am I doing? That was not the strat. Every now and again on that jump, I just do that for some reason. I just decide to change my strat.
Gestalt53 says I like move my mouse a mile every time I play FR.
Yeah. I mean, mine moves some. It doesn't, like, stay still like it would if I had 0.85 cents.
Gestalt53 says, did you ever try 0.8 cents?
I have not tried it. What am I guess I'll try it now. Bro, I'm actually throwing though. 0.8.
Gestalt53
Oh!
says you still tried.
Wait, I can't.
Says should.
I can't do it. Oh!
Gestalt53 says ommed.
Oh my god, I did the first. What the hell? Bro plays like this.
Gestalt53 says it looks so fast.
Bro. Wait. Let's align this. There we go.
Gestalt53 says, how can you play like this, bro?
Bro, my mouse is like actually still. And it's doing this. Ooh. Ah. Wait, let me lock in. Oh. What the hell? Okay, wait, I want to get to floor 2 with the sensitivity.
Gestalt53 says this is crazy.
I want to get to floor 2. Oh my god.
Gestalt53 says try to get to floor 2 with my sends after FR.
Bro, that jump is usually so free, but with the sensitivity, the camera control is just too hard. Man, I just gotta like feel. Bro, I move like literally. My mouse like doesn't even move a visible amount, and I do a 360. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Ah. Bro, how does anyone play like this? Okay. I've got to get a hang of it. I'm gonna go... Oh my god.
Gestalten53 says BTW, I even lowered my sense from 0.039 to 0.037 BC. I found it too fast, lol.
Oh! Hang on, I can't do this. I'm going back to my sense. Oh my god, it feels so slow now. Wait, wait, what is this? Oh my god. I'm ruined forever. What the hell, bro? What is this? It feels so impossible. Hang on, there we go. I'm getting it back.
Gestalten53 says, now but how do you seals play like that? Gestalten53 says, slay.
Bro, I have no idea. That was ridiculous. Like, maybe if you have like a really smooth mouse pad, then you can keep your like mouse moving in like in a way, because like, bro, I go over like a piece of dirt on my mouse pad and it like sends my view like flying in some random direction. With that sensitivity.
Gestalten53 says, bro. Gestalten53 says, crazy. Gestalten53 says, Gestalten53 says.
Right, I've decided I'm getting a 7 run.
Gestalten53 says, funny. Gestalten53 says, Gestalten53 says.
Bro. I'm getting a 7 run this run. I've decided. Watch this. That's bro.
Gestalten53 says, should I get on and try Ursenzil try to beat ToDIE floor 1?
Just beat the whole tower for real. My sense is perfect. With my sense you can do it.
Gestalten53 says, what's Ursenz on 2KP?
I think it was 0.06.
Gestalten53 says, all bet.
What? Bro.
Gestalten53 says, watch, I'm a fluke the whole tower from floor 1.
Yup.
Gestalten53 says with amazing sense.
I mean, if you practice like the first 3 floors, like just like a little bit, you can probably make it to 4, honestly. Like, first 3 floors of this tower are actually just free. Bro. Like, honestly, like, low terrifying difficulty the first 3 floors. maybe that's a bit much. Like mid terrifying. Cool.
It is the Contime says hi.
Hello. Bro. Today's been good, but it hasn't been good for a little bit. I've made it to 10, I've made it to 9 outside. I just want to make it back. Whoa. That was weird. What? Okay.
Gestalten53 says all rhyme a join. Gestalten53 says gonna be fun.
Real. Just fluked the entire tower. Sight read it. What the hell? Okay.
Gestalten 53 says FR. Gestalten 53 says music sounds different. Gestalten 53 says WTH.
What do you mean? Like the ring select?
Itis Time says I still can't do F4 Tocker in one go. Gestalten 53 says show me
What?
where ToDIE is.
So you like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. You like jump off the boat and then walk and then die
Itis
and then...
Time says you have to. Itis Time says go into a cave thing.
Yeah.
Itis Time says I. Gestalten 53 says Brunt. Itis Time says find a guide. Itis Time says hard to explain. Itis Time says yeah. Gestalten 53 says if you fall can you show me where ToDIE is?
Sure. I'm not gonna fall though. Real.
Gestalten 53 says did the TTS just say ToDIE? Gestalten 53 says not ToDIE. Itis Time says type ToDIE. Itis Time says definitely works. Gestalten 53 says ToDIE. Gestalten 53 says topple rain.
Oh yeah.
Itis Time says yes. Gestalten 53 says right now I'm playing on 0.032 cents. Time says I literally have 130 attempts on F5. How have I still not beaten it yet?
Oh, bro, it's fine somehow.
Gestalten 53 says cooked. Itis Time says and 12.2k minutes.
Bro,
Gestalten 53 says holy.
Somehow I'm
Gestalten
failing
53
6 a lot
says
now.
shit.
For some reason.
It is Bacon Time says I am very pro gamer.
Okay.
Gestalten53 says beat 4 2 times in a row.
W.
It is Bacon Time says EToH.
What? Oh my god.
It is Bacon Time says ToDIE. Gestalten53 says top. It is Bacon Time says I can't even beat it in one go. Gestalten53 says dang. Gestalten53 says maybe you're not ready for it yet. Gestalten53 says yet.
Bro's on mobile though, it's crazy.
The end of 4. It is Bacon Time says for my best run of 4.
W. Oh my god, my view is weird, dude.
Gestalten53 says OMG.
What?
Gestalten53 says Ursens is so high. Gestalten53 says holy.
Bro, I'm actually throwing on 6.
It is Bacon Time says the loop fail is real.
Yeah, it is for some reason. I was so consistent earlier today. And like yesterday, but... right now is just different.
Gestalten53 says I found cave now what? It is Bacon
Click
Time
the
says
button
I
and
should
reset,
probably
and then
type
go to
TOC
beginner's
after top.
go to beginner towers.
It is Bacon Time says after you find it you click button.
Yeah, and then reset your character and go to the beginner towers.
It is Bacon Time says I mean. It is Bacon Time says after you step on the black pad. It
What,
is Bacon Time
bro?
says reset.
What is this loop?
It is
fam?
Bacon Time
Like,
says
actually.
click button. It is Bacon Time says then reset after step on blue team pat. Gestalten 53 says I jumped in hole. Itis Time says then go to beginner towers and enter the hole. Itis Time says then you can get to ToDIE.
Holy lag, yeah. You know, I'm not complaining that I haven't fallen yet, but like I'd kind of like to get to 7 soon. There we go. Look at your total playtime. Okay. Holy. Holy. I can't actually see my playtime though because I used to play in like 2020 and 2021 a lot. And they didn't track playtime then, so No way. Bruh. Whatever. I don't think this is savable. Sweet.
Gestalten53 says rip. Gestalten53 says it isn't.
Okay. Well, that was one way to end the massive loop fail. To make it to 7 and then fail on the last jump of 7 for no reason. I don't really care about a 7 fail though. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know mobile didn't let you change your sensitivity. Is it like at least like a decent default? Or is it like really fast?
It is Bacon Time says the mobile sense is fine.
Oh yeah.
It is Bacon Time says also the Twitch delay still a lot.
Is it? Like, how much is a lot? Bro, the highest sense would be
It is Bacon
ridiculous.
Time says let me check. Bacon Time says okay, it's like 20 seconds.
20 seconds? Nah, there's no shot. Seconds. It definitely hasn't been that in the past because, like,
Gestalten53 says Twitch delay ain't 20 seconds, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, I've had my
It is Bacon Time says maybe it's just my device.
Yeah, because
It
like
is Bacon Time says I'd how to decrease it too.
Because I've had like my stream running on my phone before, and it's not like that far behind. It's like a second or two.
What is the con time? Says let me try to get the app, maybe that's faster.
Beat floor 1, GG. Oh, damn. Whoa. Kind of cutting it close. Nice. Nice. That was really close. Cool.
Gestalten53 says Yabata sends is fast as fuck.
I don't think it's that
Gestalten53
fast.
says I'd how you can play like that.
I don't think it's that fast. Like, Baby Dog also uses like the same synths around.
Gestalten53 says it is. Gestalten53 says for me at least.
Wait, that's like weird.
Gestalten53 says maybe BC I play on a slow sense I is my sense
Whoa.
slow on R.
There we go.
Gestalten53 says Gulaluga.
What? Bro, the TCS. The TCS.
Gestalten53 says go ooh 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 ooh.
Right, don't like rush this jump. Okay, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that one.
Gestalten 53 says Brewer.
Don't rush this jump this time. Yeah. I think I rushed the jump.
Gestalten 53 says TTS is bugging poo.
Bro. Oh, bruh. I was greedy, going for it.
Gestalten 53 says greedy yeah.
After this run, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to go and get some food. I really want to get like another 9 run, or like...
Gestalten 53 says makes sense.
Yeah.
Gestalten 53 says makes sense.
I really want to get another 9 run. I cannot do it on an empty stomach, basically.
iTunes Bacon Time says okay, I got the app.
Yeah, see if it's any better. Because I'm like 90. It's probably somewhat my end, but I'm like pretty sure it's not entirely my end.
iTunes Bacon Time says yes, the delay is like 2 seconds.
GG. Just like normal. Bro, I was panicking for a second. 20 seconds? What's going on?
Gestalten 53 says stream delay an hour. iTunes Bacon
What?
Time says website problem.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna go and get something to eat real quick. Give me 1 second. It'll be 5 minutes. There we go. Who's jingling me?
right is Bacon time, says TOCR.
Who's sprinkling me? Okay. There we go. Now I go and get food. here. I am back. And I have food. So I won't do attempts for like immediately.
Gestalten 53 says to a KQ.
What?
Itis Bacontime says A.
Huh? Okay, wait.
Gestalten 53 says you soundly similar to Girafio 99.
I really don't. I don't think I do. He's like British. Okay. Well, okay then. What? Okay. What? What? Here we go. Bro, like, the first 3 floors of this tower are just so boring now. Like, it's like good gameplay, it's just too easy. It's just when I fall, I'm like, do I seriously have to play that again?
Gestalten53 says ToDIE is boring.
I don't think it is. Like, it's really fun for me, but first 3 floors are not it.
Gestalten53 says, should I buy an Kowalski suit?
I have no idea.
Oh, Kruskoff 7274 says this tone makes me want to die.
Welcome back.
Oh, Kruskoff 7274 says, and so does to WM.
To WS.
Gestalten53 says this funny penguin from Madagascar. Gestalten53 says ToDIE is purus. Oh,
Pureless.
7274 says fuck to WF, I failed 3 more times.
3 more times? Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, Kruskoff 7274 says, why is TS harder than to FM? Will to flower emoji. Will to flower emoji. Itis Bacontime says ToDIE is actually garbage.
What? Bro, I need to stop failing. Bro, that guy with the hammer almost, like, flicked me off. I need to stop failing that for no reason. Yeah, bro, that guy right there, I don't like him anymore. Bro was trying to pull something.
Itis Bacontime says I'm loop failing 3.
Bro. Bro. Okay, back to 4, I guess. What jump? Oh, bro, I failed that. What am I doing? I failed so much on, like, the middle section of this tower that if I fall, I just don't remember what I fell on anymore. Like, instantly afterwards, I just forget that it happened. Bro, I just want to get back to 8. I haven't had that many 8 runs to stream. What am I doing? Bro, what am I doing? Bro. Let me pass this section. There we go. Okay. Bro, I accidentally pressed. I almost walked off. Oh, nice. Seven.
Gestalten 53 says ToDIE is garbage. Gestalten 53 says GL.
Hopefully I don't fail in a stupid way, like I did the past 2 runs.
Itis Bacontime says he gonna get to 10 FR.
For real. I hope so. Perfect. I feel like 7, if you just take it slow, you don't fall. That's what I've noticed about 7. Yes, I 7 is the best song in the game, in the tower, in my opinion. There we go. Floor 8.
Gestalten 53 says GL. Itis Bacontime says okay he didn't file the same jump.
Yeah, bro, I was scared, Okay, apparently I didn't hit the zip line.
Gestalten 53 says file. Gestalten 53 says file.
Yeah, bro, I'm like,
says fair.
I'm like not even nervous when I get to 8 anymore. I've gotten here at like probably like 15 times at this point, so.
Gestalten 53 says joy jash semicolon colon dot kds 4389 jar.
What? What now? Bro. Disappear. There we go.
Itis Bacontime says
Okay, this jump is hard. Here we go.
Itis Bacontime says he might actually get to 10. Itis Bacontime says up. Gestalten 53 says 9 is still late.
Nice. Cool. Floor 9.
Itis Bacontime says late.
9 is still legged.
Gestalten 53 says GL. Itis Bacontime says I mean F9 isn't too bad.
Floor 9 isn't
Itis
too bad, but
Bacontime says also GL.
It's got some scary parts. I still think floor 6 is the hardest floor of the tower, honestly. Seriously? I like did that perfect, I swear. I just didn't get enough air.
53 says bruh.
I
Itis Bacontime says rip.
I am still on 8.
Itis
I'm not
Bacontime
annoyed.
says you still on 8.
Bro, I like tell me I didn't do that perfectly. That was like perfect. I just didn't get air for some reason.
Gestalten 53 says don't fail same jump. Gestalten 53 says you failed 2 times. Gestalten 53 says already see.
I've got a lock in for that one.
Gestalten 53 says lock in.
Okay.
It is Becon time says why did Twitch
Nice.
censor you failed SMH?
What?
Gestalten 53 says shaking my head.
Bro. It's okay, but jeez. Why did I fail there?
It is Becon time says rip. Gestalten 53 says rip.
Loop fail might be real.
It is Becon time says Hopfischksajalskkoamtskirkschvok.
Real? I think that's very true. Bro. Bro. Let it disappear. There we go.
It is Becon time says my PB just is ridiculously easy.
Oh yeah, what?
It is Becon time says is just.
What jump is your PB jump?
Gestalten 53 says on ToDIE. Gestalten 53 says or top. It is Becon time says ToDIE. It is Becon time says first zip line on 8.
Oh. Are you serious?
It is Becon time says somehow I fell through the net. It is Becon time says scam. Gestalten 53 says it is Becon time. It is Becon time says RIP.
Yeah. It is Becon time.
It is Becon time says it is Barcon time.
Okay, well I got another 9 run. It was kind of a bad 9 run though. And then I got actually scammed on 8.
It is Becon time says or is it is Barcon time.
It is Becon time.
It is Becon time says TTS Boxo Pro.
Yeah.
Gestalten 53 says I love it is Balcon time.
Bro's on floor 4 times 527. Absolutely ridiculous.
It is Becon time says Balkan. Gestalten 53 says balcony. It is Becon time says Falcon. Bacontime says wait. Itis Bacontime says Falcon.
that's not how you say it.
Itis Bacontime says Falcon.
Falcon. Bro, I bet the TTS failed English. Dropped out of school. Oh, yo. Five times 131. But honestly though, my floor 5 number's gotta be getting up there now. Okay. Are you serious? Bro, I barely ever failed that jump. I guess it's like kind of the only hard jump on R5 though, so. Six times 57. Good luck, good luck.
Gestalten 53 says WHO. Gestalten 53 says who? Itis Bacontime says what?
Whoa.
Gestalten 53 says
I'd either, bro. Either.
Time says shift flick cam control is nil.
Shift flick. I think shift flicking on that part's better. I used to manual flick it, but... What? I'm bad.
Itis Time says I mean for one jump.
Oh yeah, the jump is pretty hard. Whoa, whoa. There we go. And just like that.
Itis Time says GG7.
GG.
Gestalten 53 says GG7.
Yeah, honestly, this tower should just be 7 floors long, and then I would have beaten it, right? That's how it works. If this tower was 7 floors long... Oh my god. I don't like this part, bro. There we go.
Itis Time says wait, what would a 7th floor thing be?
I have no idea. That doesn't even exist.
Itis Time says a STU.
Oh. What am I doing? Actually use my strat. There we go.
Gestalten 53 says a steeple got 5 to 6 floors, so 7 to 9 would be unstable-like.
A stove. A stobel. There we go. 4-8.
Itis Time says Topol.
Taupel? Yeah. Possibly. Let's think. What would it be? It's... Ah. Bro, I have no idea.
Gestalten 53 says Steeplower.
Steeplower.
Gestalten 53 says I'd. Okraskov 7274 says Stoa. Itis Time says a tower but not. Gestalten 53 says shower.
A shower?
Okraskov 7274 says a Stuart. Gestalten 53 says it would be a shower. Okraskov 7274 says at Gestalten 53_R. Itis Time says also a 9 floor thing would be TOSP/2.
Oh. Okay, this jump. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Gestalten53 says stream died for me.
Is it? I think it's okay.
Gestalten53 says my stream's just lagging. Itisbecon says I can see it still.
There we go. Absolutely spectacular. Nice, bro. Here we go, floor 9. Floor 8. Floor 8. Just like that, I made it to floor 8. Just like that, I've made it to floor 8. First time to floor 8. This run.
Gestalten53 says beat it this attempt.
Bro, that would be funny to have as a fail on the winning run.
Gestalten53 says I'm calling if you're gonna beat it this attempt.
I don't know. What the hell? I kind of doubt I'll get 10-second try.
Gestalten53 says take it with a grain of salt toe.
I actually hate that jump.
Itisbecon says dude is gonna get the worst fail after you said that.
Nice. Just like that, we made it to 9 for the first time this run. First time this run here. Real.
Itisbecon says or maybe not. Gestalten53 says I am calling IT1.
Bro. You're gonna jinx it so hard. Just like that will do.
Itisbecon says lol. Itisbecon says physics will find a way.
Real. Even if I play it perfect, the
Gestalten53 says FR. Gestalten53 says now you are doomed to fail. Gestalten53 says it doesn't matter what you do.
nice.
Itisbecon says watch it remove your jumpler mouth. Gestalten53 says watch it crash again. Gestalten53 says game.
Oh, I like fell down the truss before I went for it, but I still made it.
Says instant sensor.
Oh my god.
53 says nah but Slee you got this.
Oh.
Itisbecon says yeah you got this come on. It is Bacon time says 9 It is Bacon time says out. Gestalten 53 says him calling it you win.
Nah.
Gestalten 53 says as I already said lol.
Nice.
It is Bacon time says dude is actually gonna jinx it.
Oh god, bro. Now I'm nervous.
Gestalten 53 says guys stop chatting this TTS
No,
is
no, no,
proper
no, no.
annoying.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It would make me more nervous if you stopped chatting.
It is
No!
Bacon time says oh.
Bruh, what was that?
Gestalten 53 says go foo go 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 go
Bro.
go 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 go.
What
It is
was
Bacon
that?
time says okay. It is Bacon time says bro jinx it FR.
That was the most stupid, bro.
Gestalten 53
The rest
says
of 9 outside was 3. That one jump was the last one. And it's so free. Okay.
Gestalten 53 says most stupid fail.
Yes. It was. I shouldn't have stopped, because I feel like when I stop, I like lose my rhythm. Okay, but I know I can get back there. I know I can. That's my sick, bro. I've gotten to 9 outside 3 times this stream. That's crazy.
It is Bacon time says I was gonna say it's 50-50 from there. It is Bacon time says but up.
If you're talking about that jump, then I guess it was. Bro. What the hell? What was I doing?
It is Bacon time says I mean 50-50 you win.
Yeah. But... oh my god, the most
Gestalten
stupid
53
fail.
says you sold.
I did.
It is Bacon time says but you failed before I could type it.
Okay. I've gotta like... I'm like really locked in now, that's the thing. I feel so much more locked in because I was actually locking in before. So I'm gonna use that locked inness. I'm gonna use that locked inness and I'm gonna win.
It is Bacon time says bro will beat it this stream.
Nah. I kinda doubt it. Like, I just want...
It is Bacon time says unless I also jinx it.
I just want to get back to 10. That's all I want. I doubt I'm going to pass 10, but I want to get back there so I can be 10x2 instead of 10x1. And then it feels less like my 10 run was a fluke. You know?
Gestalten 53 says 10 is kinda free NGL.
10 is not that bad. Like, if I make it to 10, there is a chance I beat it, but I don't want to count on that chance, you know, because then I'll be too nervous when I get there. I just want to be happy with 10.
It is Bacon time says the adrenaline on the far floors are crazy.
Yeah, bro, it's all outside. What's with that? Why is the whole end of the tower outside? And 7's like all over an insta-kill. So punishing.
Gestalten 53 says taught is like all outside as well.
Well, I think ToRT is even worse, honestly, from the all jump I played. Like, bro, that's outside for so long and it's all like nil. One of these days as well, I'm gonna fail the X-Pusher minigame, because honestly, I find it hard.
Time says I'm definitely gonna fail that. Time says in some way.
Yeah, exactly. Somehow I'm gonna find a way to fail that. Seriously? I take that jump so carefully now because I keep failing it like that, and I still can't get it 100% of the time. I'm not gonna let that lose my locked inness though. Staying locked in. You know what's awesome though? Is tomorrow it's a public holiday here. It's going down tomorrow. 100%.
Time says I done with exams, so I get break tomorrow.
Yeah. Wait, third zipline is 3? Oh, that, yeah. Seriously? Why am I failing 4 now? I was so consistent before.
Gestalten53 says hi.
Hi. Alright.
Gestalten53 says I've changed my chat color. Gestalten53 says now in purple.
Oh, I'm looking on restream chat anyway, so I can't see, but...
Itis Bacon Time says purple. Gestalt53 says purple. It is Bacon time says Peru Arpole.
What? Huh? Bro, I like have never missed that in my life. Huh? Okay, I'm restarting. Not the best gameplay I've ever seen, honestly.
It is Bacon time says I hitting 100k minutes total playtime by the end of the year.
Oh, easy. By the end of the year, there's so much time. Ah, what am I doing?
Gestalten53 says 100k minutes is crazy toe. It is Bacon time says only 9k left.
Yeah, 9k minutes isn't even that long. Hang on. It's only 150 hours of playtime for 9k.
It is Bacon time says Lamau. Gestalten53 says only.
Well, that's not that much. I mean, seriously. Bro, when Mario Kart World came out, like, last week, I got, like, 50 hours in a week.
Gestalten53 says I only have 200 hours in EToH.
I really don't know how many I have because, like, when I actually used to play, it was like
says,
before.
hell now that's less than my time in ToDIE.
It's crazy that you have more than 200 hours in one tower. That's just ridiculous. Like, I can't even, like, how is that possible?
It is Bacon time says in 2 towers actually.
I wonder how much time, Delza has on,
It IT's Becon Time says also I joined
Tower
last
stunning
year so I
excursion.
got to catch up.
Because he's done 100 streams of that tower now, so
Gestalten53 says UTF is Delsa.
he's like currently he's like a controller player.
IT's Becon Time says TF.
He's like a controller player. He's like the best controller player, basically. He's trying to verify Tower of Shunning Excursion on controller, and he's done 100 streams of it now.
IT's Becon Time says oh. IT's Becon Time says oh.
Yeah. I wonder how many hours he's got on that one tower. I almost failed that somehow. There we go. Ah, what the hell, bro? I mean, I suppose that jumps hard. It's okay. Oh, my view, bro. I can just do that jump off muscle memory now, though, so it's okay. run is live again. That's probably fine. Yup. Nice, floor 8.
It is Bacon time says, will he get to 10?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Gestalten 53 says yes. Gestalten 53 says GL. It is Bacon time says to F10 or not to F10, that is the question.
Real.
Gestalten 53 says him playing natural disasters as a penguin from Madagascar. Gestalten 53 says cool.
Whoa. Interesting. Okay.
It is
Just
Bacon
jump.
time says very cool.
Nice, 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 nice.
Gestalten 53 says why did it say cool like that?
Ooh. Damn it. I don't like that jump, eh? Not a fan, personally.
It is Bacon time says. It is Bacon time says okay, the TTS bot malfunctions with Chinese.
Yup.
It is Bacon time
Nice,
says
bro.
Ash.
Nice.
It is Bacon time says did it break with Ash?
Floor 9.
It is Bacon time says why it is called Dash.
I don't know.
It is Bacon time says also GL.
there. Nice.
Gestalten53 says floor 9 gallons.
Gallons.
It is become time says E.
Gallons. 9 gallons. Bruh. Oh, that's quite low though. I think it's fine. It's definitely fine. I don't know why people find this jump so hard. It's quite easy for me. I seem to just fail on the jumps when nobody fails. Ooh. My God. That was a close one. No, bro.
It is become time says floor 10 floor 10.
Bro. Like it knew you were gonna say something before you even spoke.
It is become time says not floor 10.
Yeah, not floor 10. Ah.
It is become time says still floor 9.
Yup.
Gestalten53 says I love this Madagascar suit.
Bruh.
Gestalten53 says floor 9 G go oodidloo u c c k c c k.
Yup.
It is become time says gal.
That was close, but like that jump's like basically netted anyway. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Perfect.
It is become time says G goo ooh dude.
Yeah, why do people find that jump hard? Like, honestly. Just do it normally. I don't like this part. I don't think I ever will. That was clean though. That was clean. There we go. 9 out. Come on.
It is become time says GL.
Come on, bro. Don't choke like I did last time.
It is become time says don't fail the last jump.
Nice. Oh, now I'm far.
It is become time says W.
W. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Update the... not there. Update the PB count.
Gestalten53 says floor 10 good luck. Gestalten53 says you got this.
Come on, bro.
Itis Bacontime says GL. Itis Bacontime says very GL.
Oh, it feels good though to get here twice.
Itis Bacontime says let him cook. Itis Bacontime says let.
Oh, that was close. That was really close.
Gestalten53 says come on.
Come on, bro.
Gestalten53 says I'd cur PB jump but you got this.
Oh, this is my PB jump. I did it. PB.
Itis Bacontime says his PB is to hard jump to truss. Itis Bacontime says which is this. Itis Bacontime says and he has new PB.
Come on, bro.
Itis Bacontime says goo. Gestalten53 says goo.
Goo.
Gestalten53 says hole. Itis Bacontime says goo.
Goo.
Gestalten53 says holy.
Bro,
Itis
I've got a
Bacontime
goo.
says, come on. Itis Bacontime says do it.
Yes!
53 says only.
Are
if
you
it
actually
jumps
joking?
left. Itis Bacontime says now.
No way.
Gestalten53 says
Oh
come on.
my god, bro.
Itis Bacontime says two more
Bro,
jumps.
I
Itis
was
Bacontime says goo.
so...
Gestalten53 says goo. Gestalten53 says go go go.
Oh my god.
Itis Bacontime says one more. Gestalten53 says yes. Gestalten53 says GGGGG.
Yeah, I should probably touch the thing before I get kicked,
Itis
eh?
Bacontime says yes. Gestalten53 says G. Itis Bacontime says you did it.
Bro, there's actually no way.
Gestalten53 says GGGGHG. Gestalten53 says GGGGGGG.
There's no way that was today.
Gestalten53 says GGG.
Now what am I gonna do tomorrow, bro?
Gestalten53 says GGGGGGG. Gestalten53 says cool. Gestalten53 says imagine you get kicked. Itis Bacontime says I did not jinx it. Gestalten53 says
Whoa.
meme what 123 has beaten Tower of Descent into exile, catastrophic one. Gestalten53 says maybe top. Itis Bacontime says dance with ToDIE.
Surely tomorrow I edit the video for this.
Itis Bacontime says it does something. Gestalten53 says I love ToDIE aura.
Yeah, hang on. Let's do that. Where is it? Off, and then tools or cosmetics, auras. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Gestalten53 says industrial overlay.
Oh, I have to rejoin. I'm staying here for a bit longer then. Oh.
Gestalten53 says I think. Gestalten53 says no you don't need to rejoin.
Oh,
Gestalten53 says you don't need to rejoin.
I don't need to rejoin.
Itis Bacontime says it's Concert of the Exiled.
Concert of the Exile.
Itis Bacontime says I think.
I don't think it's here.
Gestalten53 says industrial overload.
Industrial overload.
Gestalten53 says I'd. Itis Bacontime says try industrial overload.
There's... Oh. Oh, yeah.
It is Bacontime
This?
says industrial
Oh, yeah, it's
overload.
definitely this, eh? Not that.
Gestalten53 says no. It is Bacontime says nope, not that.
Nah, I'm not rejoining yet.
Gestalten53
I want to
says
stay in the
then
win room
rejoin.
because I feel good.
It is Bacontime says dang it. Gestalten53 says I didn't need to rejoin dang.
Bro, you don't
It
even
is Bacontime says you have to rejoin NVM.
voyage over the Inferno.
Gestalten53 says voyage over the Inferno.
I don't know if it is. It doesn't look like it's this. That looks like bent trauma.
It is Bacontime says that's
Yeah.
tipped. It is Bacontime says not.
Look at my elongated trail, by the way. Pretty Sigma. Pretty long.
Gestalten53 says rejoin after you go out of win room.
Yeah.
It is Bacontime says ye.
Holy moly. Bro, ain't no way I did it today. After 5 hours of playing, I was like, I thought I was too tired to get more good runs, but apparently not. Oh. GG.
Gestalten53 says GGS toe.
Bro, I don't know how I did it. Honestly.
Gestalten53 says just click rejoin.
Bro, I was so scared I was gonna fail that long stick out at the end. Like, bro, I needed to go for it because I didn't want to like ruin my flow, but I was shaking, bro. I was shaking. That's my second catastrophic. Holy.
Gestalten53 says second. Gestalten53 says. Gestalten53 says you didn't do ToDIE.
Nope. I did ToER, and that's it before this. Hang on. Now can I...
Gestalten53 says dank.
Hang on, let me just rejoin.
Gestalten53 says Toa first Katu is insane.
It's not really though, because
Gestalten53 says you need to rejoin.
on 144, it's like, honestly, I think it's like mid-kata. High to peak is like the biggest cap I've ever heard in my life. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's it, that's W. Oh, maybe... I don't hear the music. Dance 1. Dance 3. Oh yeah, dance 3 does. Any tips for ToEI? Well, I haven't played ToEI, so... Oh my god, I can't believe I won though. Holy... It just did. It just did, if you do E dance 3, it plays music.
Gestalten53 says now time for top.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gestalten53 says Tokra is the only kata you can do now that actually improves skill.
Maybe, yeah. Banger, bro. Oh. Bro, the elongated trail and ToDIE aura combo go hard. Actually flexing right now.
Gestalten53 says fire aura.
It is, it is. I mean, I'm probably gonna do TOCR because I don't like TOEM. I don't like TOGF. TOEMP is probably too many client objects for me to handle. Same with Raging Tempest.
Gestalten53 says which aura do you like more top for ToDIE?
Wait, do you have the TOGF one? Let me look. Not gonna lie, I think I like the ToDIE one more. That one's pretty cool, but it's like... I don't know, eh? Bro, I'm like the only person to not beat TOGF. What the hell? TOGF on mobile is kind of crazy though. W. TOGF has easy roar. Yeah, but it's got boring roar. That's the thing. It's got boring roar difficulty. So that's why I haven't beaten it. What's the time? 9? You know what? Let's just play some Mania. Let's just play Osu Mania. Holy, my Osu Mania overlay. What am I doing? Oh wait, and I removed that. That's from last time.
Gestalten53 says overlay ES fire.
Circles.
Let me update.
Click the circles.
Alright, let me change my title as well.
Gestalten53 says change stream title.
Circles.
I'm just gonna say in the description now, playing Osu Mania. Cool. Because I want the stream to still be there for like people watching the VOD. So, now,
Circles.
cool. I'm probably kind of rusty. I haven't played Mania in a while.
Says OSU.
Yeah, Mania. Oh yeah, I feel very rusty.
Gestalten53 says you should play one round of normal SU.
I suck at standard though.
Gestalten53 says I wanna see how good you are. Says the blitz. It is the Contime says insane. Gestalten53 says looks the hard, but it's actually not even the car.
Yeah. Not that bad. Although I am like 300
the Contime says how.
It is pretty hard, but it's not that hard. No, I don't know. I'm pretty good at the game, but I guess it's not as hard as it looks. This one's really hard at the end, but it's not spam. Like, the reason I play 7 key is because my hands aren't fast enough to play 4 key, honestly. If I managed to, like, not be rusty this session, I would do actually have a map I want to try, because I think there's a new farm map that came out.
Gestalten53 says like this song.
Yeah, this song's pretty fire. This part's hard. Cool. That was... I mean, I'm rusty, but it's not that bad, I guess. What should I play? What map should I play? Not that.
Gestalten53 says PLS
Okay,
play one normal one.
fine. Mode equals Osu. You're about to see how bad I really am. What do you think I can do?
Gestalten53 says
3-star?
Gestalten53 says 2-star.
Yeah, I need something really easy. I can't play standard. Holy. Holy. This game's weird.
Gestalten53 says Gestalten53 says you are so pro.
Yup. Aha! You think this is... Bro. Bro.
Gestalten53 says play like in 6 to 7 star.
No.
Gestalten53 says this too boring.
Yeah, I can't play standard, bro. I need my mania. Bro, I still can't believe I beat it today.
Gestalten53 says also good song.
Yeah. I only have the bangers.
Gestalten53 says upload ToDIE completion to. Gestalten53 says FR.
I'm gonna make like a full video on it, I think. Because I have like quite a few streams on it from like since my PB was like 6 or something. similar to that. Okay, I'm pretty washed, but I'm not that washed. I lost by 1%. It's pretty washed. Holy. Damn, this is hard.
Scouten53 says yes, this is hard.
Bro. Goofy mini jacks. I like this. I like this song. I just realized this is probably too low for this game. It's probably better there, right? Hang on, I put my fingers back on the wrong buttons. That's really hard. It's really hard. When's that from? Oh, I actually beat that score, which is really weird. Oh, this is a banger. Let's play some past. I'm washed. I'll play the new map, but I won't get a good score on it. Where is it? Not that. I'm just gonna go half time because I don't think I can go not this, especially not at the moment. Still 8.5 star in half time though, so maybe I can get like a 700. I'm doing kind of bad on this. Oops, what am I doing? pretty terrible, I think. What? Oh, there's more. That will not be worth very much. Yeah. Pretty bad. I didn't even gain a rank. Okay. I'm gonna end it there. Goodbye.